Where do you think this would even be in their Discord?
Just search in their Discord. And is that a thing?
Kind of.
Uh-oh. Fucked up. Because it's fucking locked and I can't move it. And I turn.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Hey,
What
kitty.
the fuck am I hearing?
Hello, Bluey Luffy. I don't know what you're talking about, Joe.
It was like some little girl or some shit.
Are you hearing Kitty's walk-on sound?
I don't know. I didn't have your screen open.
I don't know, unless you're hearing it somehow through my headset.
I was trying to pull up your stream.
What's the name of the type of setting again? My brain just keeps saying the wrong words.
Camera sensitivity and downside sensitivity. Can you adjust your ADS goal there?
Apparently it's a known issue.
What?
It seems to be a known issue. You have to use the mouse to move the slider.
I can't fucking do anything.
It's probably because you're on the Steam Deck.
Even when I was not using the controller, I still couldn't adjust the setting.
Again, it's probably because you're on the Steam Deck. This is one of those situations where you having a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard would be very useful. So you could just use that, change the slider for the controller, and then reuse the controller.
Or don't fuck it up.
I've had to do that in a lot of games that use controller on PC, where I've just swapped to my mouse and keyboard momentarily and then back to my controller. It's just been a long day.
I thought this was going to be like another version of the game.
What do you mean another version?
Didn't you tell me about different stuff for lightning?
I said there were different combos and
Lightning got overhauled.
there were some lightning changes on the list, yeah. I don't think the names or anything changed, I think just how they interact or whatever.
No, I see it. Never mind.
Colville, I have zero tolerance for shit right now, so if you're just gonna be an asshole today, I'm gonna ask you to leave.
mouse thing. Where the fuck is
Where is my... What's the Xbox? Naya, we are not on the table today. Get down, please. You guys have been pacing back and forth for the last hour. Come on. I'm not doing this. Please go lay down. Go lay down. I know it's not your fault. I need you to go lay down, please. Please.
no mouse works? Let's see.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, Bluey. Good morning, DMX. Good morning, Hypergreen. Good morning, Jorak.
How do I apply it? It says apply.
It's not morning for you yet? My bad. Of course, Bluey, I would love to see pictures.
You message them.
No, I have not messaged Zap. We have Goldhair and other people who will enjoy this game too, but no, I didn't message Zap. I haven't done a whole lot of anything. So I have to be able to do it.
The Winchester.
Oh, that is a very cute puppy. Hello, Kempo. Apparently multi-poos are very expensive. I believe so, yeah. They go up to $5,000. I mean, in terms of dogs, that's kind of honestly fairly normal for like getting a specific breed.
Frankenstein dog.
I think that was the low end for my aunt and uncle's dogs. Pretty sure they can
They
go.
got a deal.
Yeah, and 5 was the deal. Pretty sure they were supposed to be more than that.
Great Danes. Purebreds.
That's what I'm saying. Like, in terms of dogs, like, honestly, 5,000 is kind of normal, which is insane.
I got a new thing. Jump height. Speed.
Your grandmother sold her to you for $500. That's not bad. I'm glad you haven't been having any allergies or anything with her. That's really good. Is it just because I clicked out? Godmother. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to read it wrong. Hello, Unicorn. You're asthmatic still, so you can't always be around her, but you'll take not breathing, over hives. Yeah, hives are annoying. I hope you're doing well, Rat Trap. So do you feel like your stuff is any different?
What do you mean?
The combos or anything? But there were supposed to be a couple of different combos.
There are. That's the same other ones. No.
No, he's on my phone, Bluey, because Discord was being weird and I'm having an auditory issue today.
The different characters.
Come here now. I know. If it's the Wild West vibe, well, that's good at least. Hello, Kenshin. How are you?
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello, Marshmallow. Sounds like he could narrate War of the Worlds and cause a panic. Doing better since you got your shiny Regirock tonight after 93 hours of resetting for it. Jeez. Looks like my controller might be dying, which means I'm just gonna hook the Xbox One up while I charge this. Phone is enough. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't trying to turn my Xbox on. Saying it's already connected. Then quit trying to pair. Sorry, people. Kind of a mess today. Yes, I have seen and heard the original broadcast. It's acting like it's not connected, so I'll just do it again. You're saying you're connected. Why is it not working? Yeah, I think thinks it's still connected to my Xbox. See, like, that's definitely working like that. Yeah, I disconnect the GUI kit controller and this will work better. No, of course not. Why would it not want to behave? It's hooked up to my computer, but it's not connecting to anything. So, oh, there it goes. Just took a million years. Okay. That's pretty bad, Joms. Hello, Zap. I'm just gonna keep tabbing off the game today. Join code. That's a good question.
You don't need one, Zap. Just join in on her name.
Marshmallow says hi.
Name.
Yes, they can hear you. I've been able to hear you the whole time. Do you like the new gun?
There are not any.
I thought one of them was supposed to be new.
You have to go find it.
Oh, I didn't know if they let you test it. I know it's not technically spring yet, but I'm just so glad it's not another snow-filled area right now.
What are you talking about?
Everything is spring in here now instead of snow. And you were complaining that it's not spring yet. But honestly, I just appreciate not seeing snow. What? What?
Zap was T-posing.
I don't know how to unlock the new areas. Not available in demo, not available in demo. Unlock by finishing the train wreck quest line. Unlock by finishing Willy Billy's quest line. Are you doing... Okay, it's knocking at me out of there.
Is it?
Yes, every time somebody leaves, like, the deck area.
That's me.
Yeah.
I'm leaving the map.
I thought you wanted to pick somewhere.
I'm not the host.
You don't have to be the host. You're more than welcome to pick. I don't like being in charge of everything anyway.
Pick.
Okay, Kira, guess what? What, Melchior? What can I do for you? Mega, thank you for the 555 stream streak. Fun fact, koi fish always travel in groups of 4. Yeah, I've heard that joke before. It's 50 degrees, it's cold here. 50 would be so nice right now, but it's been way colder than that here.
You know, you smell different when you're awake.
M4LK10R fed the goldfish with $500. Now that I know the card is working.
Apparently it's just gonna be Break Kayla Day. I appreciate that more than you know, Melchior. That's a lot of money, man. Like, I understand you're saying you gotta... That's a lot of money for somebody to pay you back, but, like, to just freely give me that is so appreciated. $150. I'm fat about the blubber ain't helping me at the moment. I mean, yeah, it's gotten down to single digits multiple times in the last couple of weeks.
You know,
No!
you smell different when you're awake.
Unicorn
What are people
Onion fed
doing?
the goldfish with $150.
Unicorn, thank you. Why?
The character is in stop motion.
Mine?
Thanks. Both of you are now.
Lovely. Keep trying to run with the clicking in the joystick and it's tagging the ground. That's a lot of money, people. It's been a really long day, and I appreciate that more than I can say.
Are you not seeing stop motion?
No. Everything's running fine for me. Maybe your internet's just struggling right now. I really appreciate it, Unicorn.
Ah. Fucking zapping the snakes.
I've been crying all day, so this is at least kind of a sense of relief.
Nova Prime _64 just subscribed for 27
I
months.
don't know. It's
that's why I
carried
got
over
ads.
from last time.
Hi, pit up chat.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. I have everything from last time.
I do not.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I have everything.
You know,
Oh my god.
you smell different when you're awake.
Jorak Falkenstar fed the goldfish with $150. Are we bullying Kira in a good way?
Yeah, apparently everybody's bullying me in a good way today. Melchior, thank you for gifting, Jesus Christ, an entire year of subs to Bluey Luffy. Oh, goodness. Jorak, thank you for a ridiculous amount of money. Melchior is not claiming foreknowledge of what happened. I can't read what you said because it'll make me tab out of the game. Foreknowledge of what happened, or that you came here with an intention to do anything, because that would be creepy. I'm claiming it was a coincidence. It'd be weird if you knew what happened, because I didn't say anything. You thought it was a month? No, that says 12 months. You don't have to watch advertisements here for an entire year now. So yeah, accident. Well, it is a... Ow. That one hurt. Well, it is a much appreciated accident. I as well just talk to you guys because somebody's gonna notice it on my notification things. One of my frogs who's been having trouble recently died last night. So I was having a hard time even going to bed after finding her, and then after screwing up possibly that, well, definitely that sponsorship last night and not being able to do that, I then went to go look at my Twitch finances, and I'm about $700 shorter than I was the day before. I think whatever possible mistake they must have put in as showing that I had $700 more was taken away. I don't know if it was just an error on the sponsorship people's end or not, but I all of a sudden saw it significantly less than what it was before. So it's just been kind of like one thing after another today. So for you guys to have done this, it kind of just puts me a little bit at ease that I might actually be able to make it and keep paying for everything. It's just so expensive. Seconds too late. Oh, for the hype train. Yeah. Or whatever a community train is. That's new. Doesn't say hype train. Ow. Zab. Zab, you killed us both.
M4LK10R gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Thanks to not having Luna, you can actually truly empathize with how horrible this must be for you. I'm so sorry about your frog. Thanks. Yeah, it just sucks. I don't know if it's just the fact that she was having a hard time getting food on her own, or what else could have been a factor at play, but, yeah. She just didn't make it, and it really sucks. Malchior, thank you for gifting subs. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I figured people would probably notice if they saw the pets commands or anything like that, that there was one missing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, now I can see the icons on this end. That was kind of cool. Kevin, thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's a lot. I don't know how to go back so we can pick up Joe. It's just making me pick a new mission. Saloon? Oh, is that what it is? Guys don't have to do this. Ugh. Louis says, dude, what do you do for a living? Where can I go apply? Yeah, so her name was Petal, and she was just a very sweet frog, and it's just sucks. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if it was a husbandry issue or if she was just having a hard time getting some of the food, or if it was a bullying from the other frog, which I don't think so, because she like would lay on top of the other frog. I don't know. So I know frogs, not all of them make it super far anyway, because that's why they have a whole bunch of babies, is because sometimes there's
Thank you for feeding the
weird genetic
goldfish
stuff, but
231 fish
it just
flakes.
sucks. I can't even keep up, people.
Yeah, I'm not playing.
Is it just not working?
I'm back to 0 to 1.
Maybe uninstall and reinstall it, or I don't...
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Community Train W.
Malcure saying, shut up to me. Heard we're doing a hype train, apparently. Kind of frog was she? An Amazon milk frog. It was really pretty. So now I'm down to 1. I had 3. One of them really struggled in the beginning. But I thought Petal was doing fine because I've had her for a year and a half now. But
I already did that before I installed this one.
Malcure, thank you for gifting a sub to Evil a ton. Kitty gifting 231 bits. Malcure gifting another sub. Evil a ton doing 100 bits. I can't even see. Kevin with the 20 gifted subs. You had to uninstall the old demo and reinstall the new playtest to get it to work correct. Good, you're glad I can't do anything today. Milk frogs are so pretty and interesting. They are. They're really cool. Their blood is blue, and their skin is so thin that you can actually see their blue blood. And I had a feeling something wasn't quite right because she had kind of looked a little bit bigger, even though she had been so skinny for a while. And I had been trying to hand feed her. And some of her coloring wasn't looking quite right. So I had a suspicion, but I didn't think it was gonna happen so soon. Malcure says, who else is on subs? Stand up and be counted. It's a combination, Hypergreed. I'm really grateful that everybody's being so kind to me, but I also feel really guilty for crying on stream.
Crying in my ear.
I'm sorry. I can mute if you want. It's just been all day like this for me. And it's not just about Petal, it's just been that, it's been all kinds of stuff. How is it still counting the 3-month sub if it shows that you're unsubbed, Hypergreen? So you're really not gonna try playing?
I uninstalled and reinstalled. If I don't have my stuff, no, I'm not playing. It's not worth it. It's a demo. I'm not gonna get it all back and then lose it all fucking again.
So what's different about the community train? Is it different than a hype train, or is it just a new name for it? You've unlocked 4 emotes for chat. Keep leveling up to earn more.
Zach can play the thing and get to the other supposed new shit. Maybe I'll join.
What's different about this one? Oh, I think they just renamed it, because I go to click learn more and it just calls it a hype train.
Yeah, level 1. I'm not playing.
4 emotes for chat. Oh, I think this one also gives it the emotes to the people who aren't, who aren't actually participating in the hype train too. Everyone in chat gets the emotes, not just the train contributors. Yeah, they were saying that they were testing this out. I just didn't realize they were live already. Yeah, but Twitch is still counting the 3 months sub you did a couple of months ago. Yeah, but it only says previously subbed. It doesn't show you. Good God. Melchior, thank you. You guys are too much. I feel like this happens every time. I'm like, maybe I really need to go get a job outside of streaming, and then you guys make it so that maybe I don't have to. Because that was kind of just all I could think about today. It's because you have to update your payment, so it's either that and pay the 70 something or wait till March 2nd.
Where the fuck did the game go? Fuck.
Venison, congrats! I wonder if there's anything else in the, I feel like I can't even see straight. In the Discord that mentions a problem with, well, carry over. The playtest progress carry over to demo. I'm considered still in game, but progress didn't carry over the playtest, so it's locked until next Halloween. Nobody's responding to them. My friend is evil. She took advantage of my autism and got me into Legos. Do you know how expensive Legos are? I do know how expensive Legos are. And I just saw a cute little Tom Nook and a little floating balloon with a present on it from Animal Crossing as a tiny little set. And it's an actual minifig of him. Malkier says, do you know how much money I have made off of Legos? I know there's a lot of people who like to buy 2 sets when they buy things, so they open one, keep it, build it, and then when it's no longer in print, they resell the other one. I had an idea with a Baby Tenno Buddy for something I can do when you get a better laptop. You can go through all the previous MR tests and record yourself doing up until 17 as sort of a walkthrough. That'd be cool. There's a bin. Words are hard. Brain is not functioning fully today. There's about a minute left of the hype train. I wouldn't wait until the last couple of seconds. I don't know how this one works on chat getting the emotes that for people that didn't participate. But I greatly appreciate all of this that you guys have done in the last hour. Not even. There are cheaper sets out there.
Air.7 says Ebonut.
I like the off-brand Lego sets, because then I still get to build them and I don't have to pay Lego prices. Because I'm looking for my cousin who wouldn't happen to stash away Lego's friend sets. You just happen to randomly know the number for it. Easy, she doesn't like that. I just feel guilty when people spend too much. A sub here, $5 there. I can stomach that. Anything more makes me feel weird sometimes. You've collected all. Apparently, I have all of the level 5 emotes. Wow, you guys have done a lot of level 5 trains here for me to have gotten all of these ones. I don't know how the 5 emotes for chat work. Yeah, Goltair, for some reason, it reset all of his progress, but it didn't reset mine or Zap's, and I think Hypergreed the other day said that he had his stuff too, so I don't know if it was just a Steam Deck issue or what. Your friend got you Hooked Christmas, she got you a Lego Luffy and a Toothless set. Oh, cool. According to my spreadsheet, yes, I have 2 of those left in storage. Zap lost the mods for his guns. I think it's because they changed some of them out. Yeah, he's already tried to uninstall and reinstall. Golter said to ask if it says Steam Cloud out of date. Joe.
Not a fucking computer person.
I don't know. I was gonna get it on Black Sprite already, but had to cover my mom going to the hospital, so I missed it. Then it went out of print. Selling at around 300 now. Oh my goodness. Golter said he'll send you a tutorial video.
You know how I said I tried Toxic Commando when I was with Don the other day?
Yeah.
It's not on my Steam Deck. Somehow.
But you... That's weird.
Uh-huh.
Bluey Luffy said there, brother, and I love One Piece. I wouldn't have guessed with your name. And you want the Lego sets. Your sister isn't a fan, but she wants the Going Merry set. I don't know what the Going Merry set is.
The ship.
Oh, that's just the ship. That's what it's called.
Uh-huh.
It does look cool. I don't really care. One Piece isn't a thing for me, but...
Too many weirdo, stupid-ass characters, but... I like seeing what he does with the powers.
I know a lot of people are, like, really into it and be like, oh, it's not that bad. You'll get through all 1,000 plus freaking episodes in no time. It's expensive, though. Yeah, a lot of the Lego sets are. They're doing the 30th anniversary Pokemon stuff right now. Granted, the Pikachu looks like dog shit, and the Eevee's just okay. But the trio of, starters looks good, but not for the price. It's over $600 just for that alone. I'd like to get the badges separately, but they don't sell it separately. It's only, as a gift for buying the $600 set. Me and my brother gasped when you said you don't like One Piece. I just can't get into it. One Piece is only one season, was not to start on. I know, they haven't even started. They're taking a break before season 2. I like the Pokemon sets. The Mega Blocks and Nano Blocks look better. The Mega Block sets definitely look better for the Pikachu and for some of the other ones. And I didn't realize they had a really pretty Butterfree one too. But it's still... I don't know. The Venusaur still looks kind of weird to me. But the other two look good on the Lego set. But I do like the idea of maybe making my own... gym badge one, because that looks like you could totally source those pieces instead of the actual set, since they don't sell it. You need sooner than better to get from someone else, but I will flag that, and next time I'm in the States and can get to W, I'll crack the storage and pull one for you. Right now that's going to be a month minimum before I'm stateside. Jeez. Hypergreed says, thank you. That's the same elevator pitch I get as well. Once you get past insert random 3-digit number episodes, it gets good. No thanks. Not when there is some better anime out there that only have 1 or 2 seasons. Exactly. There are some that I can get, like, a great anime in 12 to 24 episodes. Rather than sit there and 12 out of the last 24 episodes you would have watched would have been filler. No thanks. I'm done watching anime that have like an entire season that's basically just filler. I can't say season because One Piece just comes out rapidly, but I can't. Melchior deleted Melchior's own message. I saw that, Boku no Pico. I saw what you wrote. But yeah, I can't. It's too much. It doesn't seem worth it to me. And maybe I would like it if I actually gave it the time of day, but good God, there's too much of it. I've been having a hard time getting through even just like a regular season of anime of other things lately. I don't think I could dedicate that much time to one series. It isn't an immediate need. Like I said, I'd rather be the out-of-print price and to go to someone I know rather than a scalper. I like the nano set because they capture the sprite art really well. I'm not sure if I know what the nano sets are. Glad they're making One Piece seasonal. Hopefully that means better pacing and no filler. Well, they have to wait for more manga at this point. Like they have caught up. So it makes sense to give the mangaka some more time. You realize there are people young...
Playing the game.
Because I didn't know if you were coming back. If you were trying to solve it with Goldhair's trick. I don't really want to play if you're not...
up to date, nothing's wrong. I don't know what happened.
It doesn't feel right to play without you.
I'm loading up Toxic Commando.
Well, then I'll swap to that, and it feels weird to play this when this is our time to play stuff together.
I know. We just drag Zap out of the bed.
Yeah. You realize there are people young enough to not know that reference, but you don't want to be responsible for someone having to bleach their eyes. Can you request near east? No. Watching Dressrosa and oh man, you didn't realize how bad the pacing is. What is Dressrosa?
Arc in One Piece.
I had a feeling it was that, but I wasn't sure. It's not letting me change the difficulty with controller. Okay, maybe controller's just being dumb right now. In the meantime, there's May I Ask for One Final Thing and Sentenced to Be a Hero out there. I don't know those. Oh, I see what you mean by the nano sets. It has like the micro Legos and they're making the things. Yeah, I've seen those at the mall before. Yeah, that's fine, Bluey. They ever got jump scared by a bear? In a game? In real life? Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon is something you're fixing to watch. I don't know that one either. I'm honestly really behind on a lot of anime lately. The Jack of all trades one has you interested. Obviously a game, you're very comfortable in bed right now. Well, I figured it was a game, but the way that you said it made it seem like, you know, you went to go like let a dog out or something and there was like a bear in your backyard and it jump scared you. Now Kira says, speaking of anime to watch. It's a much longer name because light novel, but it's pretty neat and you like the character design, just gotta get access to it. The Jack of all trade one's pretty good so far. Oh, are you a... Oh, you're the Joker trader. So we'll go with that. Bye, Kevin. Thank you. Oh, ow. You were right on top of me. You love that Freyrin and Silent Witch have made more regular fantasy instead of isekai. Then Jack of All Trades seemed like a regular fantasy, but decides to jump scare with isekai BS on episode 8, and you call BS. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I do like having just straight up regular fantasy shows. It is nice. See you later, Kevin. Seriously, man, I really do appreciate what you've done. At least, may I ask for one final thing? Takes the isekai trope and swamps it. Your friend has time next month. He's driving you to Little Tokyo. Square Enix pop-up shop came back. Yeah, I'm not reading that sentence out loud, Nova. One you mentioned goes through the motions of basic light novel, but it's in an isolated world, no isekai at all. Well, that was a lot of gold. Quad cylinder burn. Is this that everybody picks it up, or only one person can pick it up? Speaking of isekai, you assume the day's event no further reading happens, so I want to spoil something to whet your appetite. Everyone, okay. Yeah, I did not. I wanted to be able to read, but I was having a hard time functioning today. My brain just couldn't. You're gonna buy some Final Fantasy XIV merch and hopefully find a Freyrin Nendo. Keep meaning to run like that, and that's not run. You've obviously figured out it's isekai, but guess what? At the end of chapter 1, it goes reverse. I had a feeling. Just because it seemed like, you know, this was almost the end of an arc, that it was gonna go back to... If I had to take a guess as to what happens, it's like he takes her back to his world, which then makes it reverse. Because she wants to see where he grew up or whatever, even though he doesn't have a lot of memories of there. I don't think I can shoot that guy up there. I'm stuck on the thing. I haven't got to finish Gate. We started watching it, but we were trying to watch it as a group, and it ended up just not happening. Your friend is ridiculously generous soul. He got you an Angel Woman SH Arts figure, 140 bucks. Haven't opened her yet. You need to make room, but Digimon waifu is here. I see. I really don't know much when it comes to Digimon. Cat evolved into a hot angel woman. I see. You love how weird Digimon is, and yet people thought it was a Pokemon clone. I mean, it was clearly inspired by. There's one called Welcome to Japan, Miss Elf, if you're looking for something cozy. If you want a really funny reverse salad bowl of eccentrics. I don't know what eccentrics means.
I know that one.
Of course you do. I'm surprised you didn't chime in with some of the other ones.
I haven't been listening.
You just, and you know Digimon, though the only season Digimon Frontier that people seem to dog on. Usually the more powerful Digimon are cyborgs and Gundam-looking creatures. Okay.
Angel Woman.
I've seen that one.
At least Digimon makes sense for that weirdo fucking monster than Pokemon.
I don't even know which way we were going. There was a way to go faster. Why is everybody beating up on me? Get out of here. You live Power Rangers and Sentai, kids transforming into superheroes using Digimon spirits to kick ass is awesome. A Shazam lover. Can't believe both Sentai and Power Rangers are cancelled. These Kamen Rider is still going. You're sad with hiatus of Super Sentai, but it also buys you time to find a way to watch it with the subtitles. I am trying to lower the pressure. Big beanies. Speaking of comics, check out the TMNT Last Ronin series. You bought the hardcover collection and it's so good. They're all exploding on me. It's not fair. Are you able to get Toxic Commando up and running again?
Why wouldn't I be?
Because you said that it wasn't installed again after you had played it
I
before.
installed it.
I know, but I didn't know if there was a problem. I was just asking. Because I'll swap over to that as soon as we're done with this. I'm good, Bluey. I'm fine. Just still feeling a bit out of it. don't know where the other 3 are. I would explain it. I had to mine it out of the wall. You're falling asleep. You're gonna head out wishing your pet's good health. I appreciate it, Bluey, and I hope you have a good night's rest. Where did I just take those from? I just got myself all turned around. Before I go, why is the blood blue? I don't know. Their blood is blue. And their skin is thin enough that you can see it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something along that line. Bluey. Good night. Are you good to go, Zap? I think this is the last thing we had to do. That was almost a little too easy. I mean, I know we were playing this on normal, but we kicked its butt. I appreciate it, Zap, that you played. GG's to you too. Can't continue. Screen makes it hard. It says glory 2, but it doesn't tell me what the glory actually does. I should hydrate and stretch. Those are both great ideas. I wonder if your Steam Deck cleared your cache, because the main screen for Far Far West says you can't keep your older progress if you reset your PC or cleared your cache. Alright. I will be right back because I'm going to run to the bathroom and then I'm going to be swapping over to the Commando game with Joe, the Toxic Commando. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, so I need to close this down.
Don't bother.
What do you mean, don't bother? Are you not having fun?
Get to the past little tutorial thing, but I'm crashing.
Okay,
I've been up since 5 a.m.
I know. Sorry. You want to bring your Steam Deck? We can play it here tomorrow. The girls go to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour, and the boys can watch or play too. Up to you, or we just wait till Sunday.
Oh. I can't even help you.
What do you mean?
You have to get through the tutorial bullshit.
Do you want me to just do that real quick and play, or are you just too tired?
I'm not playing.
Okay.
Probably partway through the tutorial.
That's the case. Because they started this new type of thing called a community train arch. So there were 6 emotes that went out to the community. The more levels the train completed, the more emotes went out to everybody. I'm gonna mute desktop audio so that when I go to turn my Xbox on, controller. Ow. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I just have to mute the desktop audio because otherwise you'll hear the Xbox starting up screen and it's like insanely loud.
Eternal, it's your lucky day.
Okay, Marshmallow, just let me know. There we go. There was a weird audio delay. That was awful sounding. Did you go check yourself?
I didn't wreck myself.
I said, do you need to go check yourself? Because that was gross.
I said I didn't wreck myself.
Are you sure? Nice, Marshmallow. I wish you the best. Hopefully it happens for you. You made a new Grendel fashion. Oh, really? Is there anybody else that wanted to play? My goal is to get the incursions done and then run some random relics because I need traces so badly. And then once I have a decent amount of traces, I'm looking for these Caliban systems for Halo. So one PC is missing. I do love that skin, Marshall. It's a good one. You're all for rando relics because of Barrow. I mean, Barrow doesn't even have anything though, right? Joe was saying that there really wasn't anything there. Oh, I'm sorry, Vader. I hope you feel better soon. You're gonna get the dual Decurion and the Arch Primed mods.
I have traveled the unknowable vastness of the void to provide delights for the discerning customer.
I don't think I was missing that.
Favorite customers, Tenno. Don't tell the others.
Oh, I didn't have the Dagoth music. Alright, I'll go grab that. I'm going back in a second, Marshmallow. I know I didn't grab it. I need to grab... I was grabbing the amount of ducats to grab the Dagoth music. That was a little bit short.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties? Do peruse my regular wares.
Oh boy, an Exilus adapter. Just what I always wanted. The only thing I don't have is that, but I honestly don't care. True. I grabbed both of loose. I have them.
Mother failed your heart.
Oh, I'll have to thank her.
Tracking.
Are you still loading up, Marshmallow? Oh, there you are.
Not.
Good night. It's actually kind of pretty. It's giving leprechaun. Like an evil, demonic leprechaun. Hello, Solar Dragon. It's jade and gold because Chinese. No, I get that. I see what you were going for, but it just for me, my brain goes leprechaun. Ooh, I don't know if you have to do this alert, but I still need to do this alert, and I've been waiting for it. You don't have the alert? Did you already do it? Oh, you don't have it done. Oh, perfect. Sorry, Vader, I already started. I got stuck. No, don't fall. No. Dang it. I didn't mean to jump backwards. I'm so not used to riding Marolina.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Relics of the bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Insane Opposum, thank you so much for the confetti. You love that. You love that Halo soundtrack. What Halo soundtrack? Oh, from the confetti. I'm sorry. I was trying to think of, like, inside Warframe. I wasn't thinking the confetti that played. Yeah, I specifically put that audio for that thing, so. Was that too quick, Marshmallow? Oh, I'll take that as a no.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Being stuck is really annoying.
Keep searching.
Really. I'm trying to get better. I know, it's god-awful.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens
Okay.
detect you,
It doesn't
they will
even want to
surely
let me jump
initiate
there.
the execution sequence.
Speaking of stuck, Don't spawn your bike on the galleon's tile set mission. You'll get stuck in the ceiling. Have you reported that? Ah, I'm unlucky.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
You were doing something in Fate War. Oh, no worries. How have you been earning, a lot of resources in there? Because I feel like I've been slowing down on the amount of resources.
I need a weapon.
Is my building still only at 18? No, but it's a mission you don't need to bike. Then escaping by falling into the abyss and teleporting back into the hallway.
Very good.
You only do research nodes and use the boosters you get from everything. Interesting. Maybe I just don't set the resource nodes often enough. Because right now I'm a little bit short. From leveling up again. I feel like I have plenty of speed ups. And there's still, what, like almost 2 weeks left? 12 days left? 12 days, 21 hours. So there's still a lot of time left to be able to get to level 23, because I'm already at 18. But it just feels frustrating. Yeah, because even if I were to catch up with all of that right now, I still need like almost 8 million for each of them to level up. And then I know it's going to be a lot to keep going too. And I don't have 51 million tokens. I have a... Hold on. I have a mobile sponsorship right now, Zap. For a game called Fate War. It's... I literally make $3 just from people downloading the game, and then I think if you did all of the non-paid things, I think it's like another $85 per person, basically, that could be earned. No, it wasn't Warframe stuff this one time. Arkuka! Man, some days you can stream for like... Man, some days I can stream for like 4 or 5 hours straight, no issues. Then lose connection to the internet at random during part of the day. Doesn't. It happens, don't know. I don't know what to tell you, that sucks. You're having the time of your life as a space garbage man? That's wonderful. You need 16.8 million each for level 20. Gross. And I'm not quite high enough level, I think, to keep going over here and fighting.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
And I with your victory.
Life support has been cut off.
They're
trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Currently decided to continue trials through daybreak. Not much stream it if you're playing it anyway. Yeah, that's kind of why at this point, like, it feels weird to... I did not mean to do that. It feels weird to play a game and not stream it. I mean, I can. I was playing Borderlands 4 with Joe and his nephew earlier. Oh my god. It's gonna be one of those days.
Get ready for a capsule. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Almost happened again. You were almost jump scared by a bear again. Hey, thankfully, this time you heard it, turned around, and promptly set it on fire. That seems a little, excessive.
No. You kills them. Simple mistake. Let me show you how.
Life support on the way.
Come on. I don't even know what hit me that time. I gotta stop playing really. Especially when I'm tired like this.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Same time tomorrow?
Funny enough, same time tomorrow is not actually the case. Unless my brother changes his mind last minute. He's bringing the kids over for one more sleepover. They're... As much as my situation kind of turned on its head today, there's stuff they're going through is worse, so... I am gonna take tomorrow off. They'll be here at noon. So I can't stay up stupidly late, because I'd actually like to be able to sleep before they get here this time. This last time I stayed up, like, trying to clean everything. I don't know why I do these things to myself. But this time I'd like to actually sleep. So I can still go until, like, 3, 4 in the morning, but I just don't want to go crazy. You still call me Superman. Plenty of free time. Not working. Might as well stream when you play. Got nothing better to do.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
You got a new mouse and just realized I haven't tested it for select few games. Same brand, just wireless version of it. And you want it to match your keyboard. Computer goes well against your black desk and stands out. Nice. Ow. Give me one moment. I'm gonna set all this up. We're doing defection. Yeah, why not? Sorry, I'm just... I have to keep rotating. The brain's kind of doing that thing again. I wish it wouldn't. No luck finding a white monitor, though. I don't know if I'd want one, but... I'm surprised... I'm a little surprised you had a hard time finding one, though. I'm sure there are people that do want them. I like all my stuff darker. My Stream Deck, my XLR, my Xbox, my monitors. Everything's darker. The only thing that's not on my desk is the controller headset stand thing. I have to take the headset off to make the sensation stop. Or maybe take a 5-minute breather, I don't know. Going for an all-white computer, stuff to go against the black desktop to help it stand out when you take pictures. I mean, yeah, I can understand that.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Give them a warrior's death.
The crew here are Kavor defectors, Grineer who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The Galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med.
I gotta stop playing. Is you're really...
The survivors will never reach the transport without them. use this comms console to rush out more survivors. Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Might have to, stretch my legs again because my brain's doing that thing where it's like, ooh, this is a great time to go unconscious. I'm not tired. I don't understand. Hi, Buzzmaker.
Are a mistake, a factory malfunction. Your pacifism, nothing more than a defect.
A group of survivors has escaped.
It's okay, we're getting off of Marolina.
Stop hunting you.
Scanning for additional crew. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
Can't find white 790 79 XTX graphic cards, but the whole case and other parts being white makes the card pop.
Oh, that kills people.
Hello, Big Mac.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There are still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. You have permission to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer protect the crew. I found a new group of survivors. Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Why is it being really obnoxious?
No!
Clear Manic. He's here to kill the defectors. Take him out.
Yeah, I definitely need to take a quick break and go stretch my legs after this.
As you conquer the foe, so you
Otherwise, I'm going to lay here on my desk and pass out, and that's not good either. So I'm gonna go take like a 5-ish minute long break. I'll set. I don't like doing weird numbers, but let's say 7 minutes. It's a little bit more than 5, but it's nothing crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick break because my brain is doing that thing where it's shutting down. I'm not tired enough for this, but it's definitely happening, so I need a minute to recalibrate my body. That's a lot, Big Mac. That's crazy. Yeah, and it's one of the most annoying things that people still tease me about. No, the fire alarm didn't go off. I was just having another one of those times where I'm sitting here. I'm honestly not even tired, but I'm literally falling asleep, sitting at the desk, and I can't control it. I noticed that if I just give myself a few minutes, it solves it. So, because it's too early to stop. So I just needed a couple of minutes. A lot of the times, just laying down for a few minutes makes the feeling go away. Because I literally can't fight it. Like, I've tried. But I just can't. I can't fight that sensation. Some of the times when that is happening, and I flagged the heart rate monitor, my heart was tachycardia, which means that it was above 100 beats per minute. Sometimes when I go to lay down, I don't sleep. This time I was definitely unconscious for part of it. But yeah, I think it's part of my chronic health problems, and instead of pushing myself too hard, I've been trying to just stop and fix it when it happens. Is the lying down or the moving? Lying down. It's letting the blood go back to my brain. I think I'm having a problem where I'm not getting the correct blood flow to my brain. Yeah, I haven't been playing a lot of Citrine lately. Let's play some Citrine. You try to sleep more. Literally doesn't matter how much I sleep. This keeps happening. Treasure Planet is now 23 years old this year. You know, Joe had never seen Treasure Planet, and we watched it together. And he was like, oh, it was pretty good. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, it is. But yeah, usually laying down helps. Sometimes just putting my head down, like even on the desk, if it hasn't gotten too bad yet, is helpful. The thing is like, it doesn't matter. I could be awake for 5 hours, I could be awake for 15 hours, and still have the same symptoms, even on a full night's rest. Granted, today is a little different. I spent a lot of today being overly stressed out. At least one of the stressors is lessened because you guys decided to be absolutely insane at the start of stream without even realizing that that was something plaguing me today. But yeah, it's just been a long day. So I figured I would probably have some issue at some point. Ugh, I'm gonna have to tell Joe's mom that if she does my laundry for me again, which I greatly appreciate, to please stop using dryer sheets. It's all I can smell, and I hate smelling dryer sheets. And I changed shirts to one of my other ones that wasn't in that batch, but I think I got some of the dryer sheet smell on my blanket. I hate it's so... The smell itself isn't bad, it's just so freaking strong. I have to rotate the blanket. It's just so intensely strong that it's all my brain can think about is the smell. it's like a sensory overwhelm for my nose. I hate dryer sheets.
You have broken their ranks.
Like, so many people love it, and they're like, oh, it gives out your clothes such a nice, fresh smell. No, it is all I can think about. I have a hard time, like, existing around the smell of clothes with dryer sheets that I'm wearing. I can't really... Nope, that didn't help. That's still all I can smell. Great. It's not as bad as the shirt, but it's so incredibly strong. And it's all I can smell. Usually use half or a quarter sheet if you do use one. A few years ago, you had unscented. I don't use them. They're not actually good for your clothes anyway. They can ruin the actual material, and make it so that it doesn't last as long. But I hate dryer sheets. But Joe's mom has done my laundry a couple dozen times over the years, so I'm having a hard time verbalizing that I would like her to not do that, because I don't want her to feel bad for the times that she has. But I literally hate the smell. Like, I'm gonna have a hard time wearing any of the clothes in that laundry basket.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They weren't good for the dryers. Found out about a year ago. They're not good for your clothes either. They literally make most clothes, like, less effective. They don't last as long. They can help, like, wear down some of the fibers of certain clothes. But I literally hate, it's like so overwhelming and the only thing I can smell. This is why I don't like candles, strong perfumes. But I really need the blanket. Like, I'm freezing, which is probably a poor circulation thing, but the smell is killing me. It, like, irritates the back of my throat. It is so strong. Still dealing with your sickness. You've been lurking, so you heard a bit. Not the cough, Zarin, but the chronic stuff, yes. I just had a heart monitor on for 2 weeks. I haven't gone to see the actual cardiologist yet. That appointment's not till the 3rd. But it did show that 8% of the time, my heart was in tachycardia, which means above 100 beats per minute. And considering I wasn't doing exercise during that time frame, there is little to no reason for my heart to have done that for that long. And a lot of it seemed to correspond with me pushing the button to trigger different issues, like my head and everything, having problems. So, we'll see. It might be a blood pressure issue. It might still be POTS, which is what I really think it is. I think I have the stupid trifecta where, I know I'm hypermobile. The rheumatologist has already said, yes, hypermobile. Whether it's hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos or not is up for debate. But they have said hypermobility causing issues. I might have to swap blankets. I don't know what to do about the rest of my clothes. It's really strong. I feel like she used 2 sheets. It's so strong. So there are a lot of comorbidities with people who are hypermobile. One of them being POTS, which is what a lot of my symptoms are corresponding to. And then the other one being MCAS, which is basically the histamine response to things is out of control, which would make sense that my body thinks it's allergic to everything. Maybe I'm not having an allergic reaction. Maybe my body is just overly sensitive and releasing too much histamine, so everything feels like an allergic reaction. Can you hang them in front of a window to try and blow the smell out? Maybe, but it's freezing out right now. Literally all I can smell, because I was wearing a shirt with it earlier thinking it wouldn't be a problem. My pants still have it on it, so that might be the other part of the smell. But I was trying to hide the smell by covering myself with the blanket, and now I think the blanket has the scent. And it's so gross. It's so strong.
Completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Well, like, I have the same problem. I don't want to use the gain scent beads or any of that stuff. I just want a super basic, basically unscented Tide laundry detergent, because I have issues with other laundry detergents, or have had issues in the past. I don't know, they may be lesser now, but like the Tide Free and Clear or the Tide Gentle or one of those ones doesn't cause me to have any breakouts or problems. But yeah, the dryer sheets are a problem for sure. The strong clothing smell.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Just something nice and generic and not stinky. Oh, that's funny, Emmy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I wonder if there's like a trick to getting the smell out.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
The weather allows it. Do you usually just hang your clothes up then after washing, or do you still use the dryer? No, I use the dryer. I just don't use dryer sheets. No fabric softener, no dryer sheets, just wash it, dry it. It sounds like olfactory glitter, basically. It's just like, I literally feel like I don't know how to describe it. It's just like a bombardment for me. And if I put those clothes away, all of my clothes are gonna smell like that. I feel really bad because, like, I really appreciate the fact of, like, Joe's mom doing my clothes for me, but I feel like I can't wear them. all I can smell. And I can't ignore it. I don't know why. I've tried so many times to, like, ignore stuff like that, and it's really challenging. You sped through the space garbage man expedition this time. Can I help you, Shadowy? Yes, I see that you want to join. I backed up so that there would definitely be time. I was just gonna let you join after I started the mission, but I will do it otherwise. That's pretty quick, Wasteland. I'm not 100% sure what mission you're talking about. What I'm assuming quest. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything I could do unless I literally rewash it.
Grenier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Contamination subsiding.
Out rewashing.
Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work.
Wonder if there's anything else I can do besides rewash the clothes, because I'm not gonna ask them to rewash it. I will just
exolizer is ours.
Struggle.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can. enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exolyzer. Purge it before it pumps out.
It's a No Man's Sky. Oh.
We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
It's for being sub to the channel for a certain amount of months. I don't remember which one the spray bottle is, but it's for a certain amount of months.
Exolyzer spent. This cascade is growing out of control. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. A void manifestation is possessing an Exolyzer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready. The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. Exolyzer spent. Cascade intensifying. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
We're getting killed mid-air.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
It's the 2.5-year badge, 30 months. That's such a long period of time. Hey, Crodane, how are you?
Your will was greater. This is good.
took a bunch of my stuff, you big meanies. Alright, before I get too comfortable, I have a sponsorship to do. It's just launching a movie trailer.
Beckett.
Hold on. So that it's not messing with the audio. Okay, so if you guys are new here and you don't know what's going on right now, this stream is actually sponsored by How to Make a Killing. This is a movie that is in theaters on February 20th. Guys, stop doing that. This stream is sponsored by How to Make a Killing. It's in theaters February 20th. You can get your tickets now. It's starring Glenn Powell, Margaret Qualley, Zach Woods, Topher Grace, and Ed Harris. It is suspenseful, entertaining, intense, and action-packed. It's a darkly comedic thriller. And it's supposed to be fun, intense, and like I said, action-packed. So now we are going to watch the trailer.
Beckett. Oh my god, hi!
Wow.
So are you living in the city now?
A little outside of it.
Whatever happened to the Red Fellow Fortune?
I'll inherit it. Someday. There were 7 of them. 7 awful people. You're still poor, asshole! Between myself and $28 billion. Who are you? I'm Beckett. Was it that easy? Been occupied.
With what?
Occupations.
Well, call me when you've killed them all.
Ba ba ba. So, like I said, it's pretty crazy. I don't know if there was much else. Disowned at birth by his obscenely wealthy family. Blue collar Beckett Redfellow, played by Glenn Powell, will stop at nothing to reclaim his inheritance, no matter how many relatives stand in his way. So that's what you were seeing with that trailer. I guess we will watch it more time because that'll be
Beckett.
Oh, can't see. That's not helpful if you can't see.
Beckett. Oh my god, hi!
Wow.
So are you living in the city now?
A little outside of it.
Whatever happened to the red fellow fortune?
I'll inherit it. Someday. There were 7 of them. 7 awful people.
You're still poor, asshole!
Between myself and $28 billion.
Who are you?
I'm Beckett. Was it that easy?
February 20th, people. It's in theaters now.
Occupations.
Well, call me when you've killed them all.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, this stream is sponsored by How to Make a Killing. That trailer you just saw has Glenn Powell, Margaret Qualley, and Zach Woods, Topher Grace, Ed Harris. He's just trying to get his inheritance back. He's been disowned. Okay. Does look like it could. Where's the hard? Does look like it could be pretty good though. Yes, yesterday, as in it's out now, as in February 20th in theaters. You can get your tickets now. So we finished all of those. Which means I'd like to run some just random relics. Just like you right now, but tempo won't give you more mats. Okay. Movie looks awesome though. It looks like it could be pretty good. Might be worth a try. Well, especially if you know they're supposed to be, like, really terrible people. Kitty. Right now, I just need some void traces. You'd have a house, or like 3. Funny. My ideal house would have like one of those atriums or whatever it's called in the center. So it's like there's like a little almost outdoors place in the middle of the house, if that makes sense. Like the house goes around. I don't think it's called an atrium. I think it has a different word. But I could turn it into like a giant reptile plant. No, not a courtyard, because it would be closed in. But like made for plants. There's a word for it and I can't think of it right now. It is atrium? No, not a greenhouse. I think it's called an atrium.
These foes deserve your respect.
I've seen some houses with it on videos and stuff online. I'm like, that's so cool.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you
That would be the goal, like long term. Yes, Malchior.
near a fissure? Collect reactant.
Probably an atrium is 3 a.m., so you could be wrong.
Only corrupted enemies will
I think that's the name of it. I could be completely wrong too. My brain has been awful all day. I had several little breakdowns throughout the day, so that reminds me. I want to see my progress on the dojo I'm building solo when you switch over. Sure. Yeah, that. So that is the right term. I thought it was, but then I was second guessing myself. Your brain isn't braining either, so you're gonna get some sleep. No worries, Marshmallow.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
I'm gonna shuffle off to bed. Do you need anything before I go? No. I think you've done enough today. And I can't think of anything else I would need from you right this minute. Courtyard would just be outside but surrounded. Yeah, I want it to be like in the middle of the building, so that the rooms that it's attached to, you know, you could just look into it, but then it's also covered and could be used for like reptiles and stuff. An inner garden specifically refers to a courtyard focused on gardening or landscape. I've seen some people do some really cool stuff with things like that, and I'm like, that looks awesome.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You lose like 94% brain cells when it hits midnight, and you don't have that many to lose to begin with. Like the 1 or 2 brain cells I have start to power down. But yeah, Malchior, I should be good. I hope you get some good rest. I'm glad that person was able to pay you back your money. That's a lot of money to lend somebody. I am being serious, not talking about the exchange of numbers. Society has all agreed to hallucinate means value. I'm talking about anything you need me to do. I was trying to think of anything I needed you to do. I mean, I really need to figure out how to do the whole YouTube thing, but that's not like a right now problem. I was going through that in my head, trying to come up with something. But I should be okay right now. I took my ADHD meds because I needed my brain to stop going so fast today. So I'm doing better now that I took that, even with everything kind of going on. Yeah, like what Kitty said, I need you to get sleep. Feeling better some then? For the most part, yeah. I don't know if some of the issues I was having today are ever gonna fully go away. But I'm feeling better now than I was a few hours ago. Whenever stuff like this happens, especially when an animal passes or I have a financial dip, everything kind of wells up at the same time. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling better than I was earlier. It's kind of setting myself into spirals. Having problems is called adulting. It sucks, and no one likes it. But it is what it is. Yeah. I don't like adulting. I want to kind of be like that guy in the movie and be like, wow, $28 billion. Could literally change the world. But no, I'm doing better. I can breathe a bit right now, and I'm not spiraling. I was really bad today. Plus, I have the kids coming over tomorrow, so I am taking tomorrow night off. I know I just had them over the other day, but they're in a predicament too. So, and it's school vacation week, so they're getting one more night to be able to come over here and hang out. So. Oh. They'll be here in about 9 hours. Matt says, first trick for YouTube, remind us we've got worse memory than you do. DM Discord if you need to wake me. Alright. Please get some good sleep, Malchior. I could really tease him by just, like, screaming the word butthole really hard. Hey, Carrie, you mentioned last night about fixing the throwing items by your avatar by moving it to a new program. Maybe you should stream that whole process. I do plan to stream the whole process. It's just not going to be a right this second process because it's literally going to take, like, an entire day just to start it all up. But yes, I do plan to stream it just because you guys seem to be okay with like watching me watch paint dry. So why not stream fixing the avatar? Because then you guys can actually have input and whatnot. What was that? Nothing. I said nothing. Sleep well, Malchior. Adulting is hard. You heard me. You heard nothing. Please sleep well, sir. I was literally only teasing. Next paint dry stream one. Good question, because I was supposed to work on the whip for Joe today. So I am gonna do that before he comes over. But he has his ultrasound, and the kids aren't gonna be here till noon, so I should be able to finish the whip before that. Because it's for his Gundam. He had me paint it for him, so. Yeah, that's fine. Wasteland, just send me a message in game.
Use all that you have learned.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Makes more sense than I was like, when did you learn how to curl leather? No. His Gundam, it's supposed to be like a heated metal chain, and I have been painting that and working on that for the last little bit. But he accidentally broke a piece, and so I have to fix it. And then make sure I fix the paint to go along with it. They're not looking to join Vader. They want to show me their dojo. Or their back room or whatever.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading Consequences.
Also, if you don't put yourself on the want to join list, then you didn't technically claim your spot. So, there's that too. I'm not reading that out loud, Malchior. I do like that song, though. There's no need to force yourself to be awake, Vader. You can, you know, just sleep and play another time. It's not like this is the last time I'll play Warframe. With that, bed. Good night, Malchior.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
If I'm not joining, you got your own grinding to do. I just want to show my dojo.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, good, Jorak. I'm glad you pre-screened it for me. It should be on for the sponsorship, but it's not telling me how much time is left like it usually does. I guess I'll stick with the Larkspur.
It is done, Tenno.
I want to watch it. They have a bit of Hench and Scrap and their Kruby puppet. Oh, nice! Yeah, I know they weren't able to bring that to TennoCon, so. Alright, catch you tomorrow. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. I will not be streaming my normal Saturday night. I will be streaming Sunday night. You're sponsored by a movie? I am! It's a movie called How to Make a Killing. It's about a guy who is disinherited and now has the difference of like 7 people between him and $28 billion. So it's him trying to get revenge against those individuals. Okay, you can invite me and then I'll rejoin with everyone else after. I know the PAX East one is coming up pretty quick. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Is there anything else, or was this it? Basically, man. Focus on decorations. I have to get all of floor 1 done. Sorry, I just look like a giant bird with those colors. you just have like a lot of these, or did I get twisted around? Upstairs is the personalized rooms. How does one get upstairs? Sorry. I'm doing that thing where I'm starting to doze a little bit. My apologies. The fuck did you miss? Why in dojo? Because Wasteland wanted me to show off theirs. Very peaceful. Where to next? Okay, so we've already come out here, though. Any good missions with Railjack to earn Endo? Right now you have so many weapons you need to mod. Most Railjack missions are pretty good when it comes to Endo. Very nice. The grittier wing, sure, I can see that. Earthwing, very nice. It's very pretty. Been doing hex bounties. It's really a toss-up. $3 a.m. hot dogs, grilled cheese, or oatmeal or pasta. Well, pasta and oatmeal is a lot of carbs. That'll sit with you. Hot dogs have protein in them, but they also could make acid reflux happen if that's an issue for you. Grilled cheese is also mostly carbs. So, maybe hot dogs? I'm literally getting as much as I can flavored. I just don't... My body doesn't like to stay asleep. What about this new thing? And while I'm dumb, I don't really understand it. You're pretty smart, funny fish lady. You might... Apparently when humans yawn, they're supposed to do this newfangled thing called going to bed. But I'm unfamiliar and learn by example. So care to demonstrate? Nope. Between here and the corpus wing is going to be the Orkin wing, so this way will lead to that wing, which will then connect to the corpus wing. Nice. You were being clever, but I don't want to be a teacher right now. Clearly has not been nearly enough. I'm fine. I'm fine. I slept from like 9 to 2. 6 hours. Plenty. Well, that's closer to like 5 hours. It was somewhere between 5 and 6. And then I took a 10-minute rest already during stream. Arthur Shurith. Yeah, well, I was thinking it was probably closer to 6. Because it wasn't, like, exactly 9 to 2. It's not like I went to bed at, like, 8:59, flicked over to 9 o'clock, I'm asleep. And then 2 p.m. rolls around, I wake up. People with ADHD will be tired no matter how much sleep they get. Yeah, there's actually studies that show that people who have ADHD, their brain is actually closer to being asleep than it is awake. That's kind of where a lot of like the racing thoughts and stuff, it's your brain trying to keep you entertained and awake. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you have a lot of good foundation work going on here, Wasteland. I would like to see it when it's more completed, yeah. Nice. I will check that out in a little bit, Wasteland. Done a thing in the past where you go to bed at 2100 but passed out at 2057 where you were standing. Wow. Oh yeah, shadowy? And how much Kuva do you need? Don't forget you can get Kuva with Riven Slivers from Iron Wake. Flavor gets her Ultranox Prime and Kestrel Prime since Gyro Prime is currently in the Foundry. But from what you've seen and heard, Ultranox Prime has 0 redeeming qualities. Yes. You can't retaliate. You can't relate. You almost never use glaives, so Space Australia doesn't appeal to you. ADHD, neurospicy, etc. Caffeine may wake you up, may knock you out. Insomnia, coupled with immense failure or oversleeping. Yeah. The thing is like, caffeine will bring an ADHD brain up to baseline. Just kind of like what the majority of non-neurospicy people are at. But it also takes a lot more to get it to there. And like I said, I did take one of my meds today. Three, 30, 6, 18. It can be linked on cycles too, and you're sort of on an 8-month cycle, and you've started Insomnia run. I just had a really bad insomnia run, recently. My therapist called it intermittent sleeping. And sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Because I was having, like, a really good day, and I got a bunch of stuff done, and... But yeah. Marshmallow said he was done. Guess I'll invite you and Shadowy for now. Does anybody else want to play? I know Vader was in and out for that, but I'm not sure if he's gone back to sleep. Give me about 15 more minutes, Flavored.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support on the way.
Really, Jorak? I wouldn't have guessed.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support incoming. Life support activated.
That was a decent amount of scan stuff.
Additional life support has arrived.
Look attack 2468 is raiding with a party of 4.
Big Mac, thank you so much for the raid. How was Deep Rock Galactic? Welcome back. I haven't played that in ages. I love that game. If you guys are new here and you are unaware of me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do stream an awful lot of Warframe. I do love my variety as well. That being said, I've been dealing with some chronic illness stuff, so please bear with me if I've been kind of passing out / dozing off on stream a little bit, so I do apologize. But yeah.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available.
Chronic goldfish brain, and it's contagious. No, it's not contagious. Maybe hereditary, but not contagious.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
I don't need a few nights off. I will be taking, technically, tonight off because my brother's kids are going to be here, and that should be good enough. And Joe's coming back to sleep over after his ultrasound.
Oh, Tenno! Oh, I'm glad to see you. Thank the void. So, now what?
Yeah, for a possible kidney stone. He's had it before. They showed a kidney stone before, but the doctors are like, it's not moving. It's clearly not causing any problems. And I think that's hot garbage, so... And he keeps still having the back problems, so he was like, take it out. Whatever you gotta do, we're getting this out. If that is the thing that's causing it, even though the doctor's like, it's not causing it. I called it. I was like, you have a kidney stone on that side. It runs in your family. Both your dad and your sister have had them. It's a kidney stone. And lo and behold, the side that he has the pain has a kidney stone. And I'm like, well, physical therapy didn't work because you don't really have any weak muscles. You know, your legs aren't amazing, but like, they're not bad either. They have the strength. So there should be no reason other than that. And, you know, he passed physical therapy. But it's like frustrating. But at least now we'll know one way or another tomorrow how the kidney stone shenanigans are going. Oof, would hate to get one of those. Hopefully get out as soon as possible. Yeah, well, he's been dealing with it for at least the last few months. It's just one of those things that, like, the doctors say that it's not a problem, so they didn't want to do anything about it. But I think it's causing his problems, so I think they should do something about it. And he said if it is still there, that he's going to want them to take it out regardless of whether it's causing his back problems or not, because otherwise it's just a ticking time bomb.
Extraction is available if you need it.
I'm fine, flavored. I'm okay. Don't worry.
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, I'm not waiting another 2+ minutes. See new the ephemera on the pack with the full moon. Will you say new as you only saw it yesterday? Joe was asking me about that, but I'm not sure.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. I've delivered another life support capsule.
New season on DRG and a new biome. Ooh, I guess we're gonna have to try that out. They're best taken care of with the Sonic Pass, painless removal, non-intrusive. Right, he needs it. He needs it. He needs it done. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that at this point. It just needs to be taken care of, so. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. For Carl! Been ages since you played that last. They had a crossover in Fortnite. I saw someone actually cosplay as one of the dwarves at Anime Boston a couple years ago.
2468 says there's also a new mission type called Heavy Extraction where you mine out giant amber chunks and send them up with laser drill jets.
Ooh. I feel like Joe probably already told me this, and he's gonna be mad if I be like, hey, we should play Deep Rock Galactic because there's a new update. And he's gonna be like, I told you there was a new update. But my memory is so shot lately that I just don't remember. Alright. The sponsorship is over. I am going to raid you all out. And I'll go to bed. No heart. Joe's not here, James. He's at home. He is coming over from Saturday into Sunday, though, to hang out with the kids.
Also a new event type thing. You see a bug called the Bone Collector, I believe. You shoot it and follow it to where it goes into the wall, then mine it out and get these blue crystals.
Huh. Neat. Guess I will have to do that. The other thing I would like to do for this upcoming week, besides update the avatar, because desperately needs to be swapped over to that other program. I'm done using VTuber Plus. It worked for a while. It's not my favorite anymore. I definitely want to swap over to Vignon. But besides doing that this upcoming week, I'd like to play a lot of the, like, Steam Next Fest demos and whatnot. I have quite a few that a bunch of companies were being like, play our stuff, play our stuff. And I'm like, okay, maybe eventually. So I'm kind of feeling that maybe it's a good idea to just play a bunch of different little things and put up some YouTube videos. Chop up the stream and play some online. Kira actively engaging with Steam. What a wonderful day. Guess we could raid Harrow. Like we raid Raging Terror an awful lot, so I'm trying to find somewhere else. This person was really nice. So
Nick Attack 2468 says there is also a new type of bug as well. A scarab, but it is very small like the swarmers.
Is there something special about it? Alright, people. Thank you very much for today. It was almost 5 hours. It's not terrible, but I obviously have been passing out for the last couple of hours. So I think sleep time is a requiredness thing here for me. So yeah, I really, really appreciate you guys. Today overall, even before stream, did not go anywhere near the way I thought today was going to go. But you guys always make me feel better. I don't know how to say thank you enough for all of the financial support. I know a lot of it, you guys were stepping up because I was so sad, which makes me feel kind of gross. I wasn't trying to do that. I was specifically trying not to talk about it, but I wear my heart on my sleeve, so. But yeah, I really appreciate it.
Space rig you can feed.
Huh. Good to know, Big Mac. But yeah, I will see you all Sunday night with more shenanigans. I'll probably have some more quotes from the kids because they're funny as hell. And yeah, Sunday will be another regular stream day.